test. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And so the journey continues. Welcome everyone to a new part in our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. Look at that gorgeous sunrise. We just woke up in the castle of Talmberg, where we ended our previous stream. We were able to kind of solve the mystery of the raided farm over in Neuhof, the stud farm. And so we've been given a new clue. We have to head to Uzhitz to find someone with a limp who may or may not be involved in the raid. So, very interesting. And that was not sarcasm at all. I'm genuinely serious. Also, I need to get a new controller. There we go. Goodness gracious. So, let's go for a bath, because we need to take a bath every now and then. And I'm going to start checking the merchants for any treasure maps as well.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
I've got plenty of coin. Oh, there we go. Treasure map 11. Bingo. And this guy also has some lockpicks. He has some savior schnapps. We don't really need to... And he's got really moldy cheese apparently, because its condition is a big fat 0. So I won't take the cheese, but I will take your treasure map, which I've already added to my inventory. It seems to my shopping cart, my medieval Amazon shopping cart. Jesus Christ! Take all the lockpicks as well. Lockpicks. Is there anything I can sell to this guy? I don't think I can. Weapons. I'm gonna keep the dagger. I do need to fix my armor. Food. No. Let's quickly haggle and be on our way.
Discuss the price.
Naturally.
Naturally. Naturellement.
Are we agreed?
165.
That's not enough.
Cheapskate. Which is kind of funny, coming from a guy who wants to haggle down the price as low as possible. 175.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Good. I was able to save 20 groschen in my pocket. And I'm overloaded because of a treasure map. Amazing. Okay, is there something we can transfer to our horse? Maybe the dagger. We don't have any use for the dagger as of right now, considering that we don't have the stealth killing skill yet, so we'll just keep it at that. It does look like most of my stuff's clean. Weird. Okay, I am looking for a blacksmith. Do we have a blacksmith? Can someone fix my broken gear? Got a quest giver over here, by the way. Oh, an activity giver. Sorry. These are the baths. The bathhouse. Doesn't seem like there's a blacksmith in this town. Well, that sucks. Oh, flowers. Don't mind if I do. Marigold. And some more marigold, because you want to increase that herbalism perk as soon as possible. Overloaded because of the marigold flowers. Sure. That's right, I'm not able to actually fix my own sword. But we will soon enough. I I don't have anything to combine, yada yada yada. What I do need is a tailor kit, which would be able to help me considerably. And off we go. So what are we doing? That's, aside from finding the Limp in Uzhitz, I think one of the most important things in this stream, yet again, is to do more side quests, because I'm really lagging behind on all of the stuff you can do in this game, and I want to be finished with this game on stream, that is, as soon as possible, because we're going to be playing different games on this stream as well, and this is a big game. So the quicker we're able to round up our work with Kingdom Come Deliverance, the better. Just gonna call my horse over here so I can pick some more marigold flowers, because I am in dire need of a better herbalism level. There we go. The more the better. Which pretty much applies to almost everything in an RPG game except when it comes to monsters. I think everyone can agree we don't want more monsters. More monsters is not for the best. Well, I think I'm ready to open up a shop full of marigold flowers now. Anybody want some marigold flowers? Got a whole freaking shop full of them. Oh, dandelions. Now let's quickly stash these as well. Poppies, marigolds, dandelions, and we're ready.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's take a look. Oh, I haven't been here before. This is a new path. Let's take a look. Where can we find some side quests? These are some side quests. Quest givers. There is a camp we can clear down in the south. There's a quest over here. There's a quest over here. Bunch of quests. There's a quest over here as well. Holy smokes. Oh, Sassau's got a bunch of quests. Look at all these locations we still have to visit. All these question marks. Plus an activity. I should probably go and pick up the activity in Talmberg as well. 2 more quests over here. Good grief. We've got a quest over here in Rovna. What the heck? This is the town that was decimated during the prologue, when the Cumans, when Sigismund invaded the territory and started attacking Skalitz and Rovna, because we fled on horseback down these roads, as you can see. So we've got a bunch of stuff to do. I don't know where to begin. Truth be told, I always lock up when I see this many quest markers on the map. I always go, crap, where to begin? You always ask yourself, where are the easier quests, so you can start leveling up your skills in those quests and then tackle the harder ones. And the question is, or the answer is, I don't know which of the quests are easier than the other ones. I think you can pretty much categorize them into 2 parts, into 2 groups, being the non-time sensitive quests and the time sensitive quests. And as you know, I'm not a big fan of the time sensitive ones, because that means you have to keep up the pace and do as much as possible in a short amount of time. Come on. Don't be ridiculous, Pebbles. Jump! Yes, there you go. Do you have a quest for me?
God save, what can I do for you?
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
Risk?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Yes.
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me.
Yeah, he's a
Sometimes
poacher.
I fill an order and I need something in particular. In which case, I would pay you extra.
Illegal
And if you help me out a few
activities.
times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Oh.
Couldn't you use some hides?
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease pain.
Rabbit hides, rabbit
Shouldn't wonder if
pelts.
The old abbot wears one himself.
Okay.
Good luck then.
A hare skin. That doesn't seem too difficult. Du-du-du-dum.
Yeah.
Du-du-dum.
Yeah.
I'm really conflicted on where we should go. Very much. Well, we're definitely going to head on over to Uzhitz to fix this thing, to get the to find the Neuhof bandit, the limpy one. But aside from that, I have no idea. I guess, hold on, we do have a quest. Hold on. We do have a quest over in Ladechko. We have an active quest already, and I think it's important that we go and complete this one. Find out why Fritz and Matthew owe the monastery, and then find out how Fritz and Matthew are doing.
Yeah.
Now, what else can we do on the way over to Fritz and Matthew? I suppose we can go take a look over at the Neuhof farm. Maybe they can sell us a better horse. Sorry, Pebbles. Maybe we can go treasure hunting, because I remember we've got a treasure map that leads straight to... I think it's the southeast. So we do have some options. Well, seeing as how we're up north, I could just as easily just go over here. Discovered the Pribyslavitz forest. Oh crap! Enemies. No, 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 no. We are not fighting. Not now. Not interested. There should be a herbalist somewhere around here, but I forget where she is. Found her. An alchemy bench. A herbalist.
Yeah.
Very good. Can you teach me something? I need help.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
The fellow with the limp. Training first.
Would you
Herbalism.
teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
I'd
Beginner.
like to practice the basics.
Yes.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Not that much, because I'll
Isn't
haggle.
that quite a lot?
It's not really. 60 groschen is nothing. 50.
Since it's you.
Doesn't even know her.
That's
Since
not
it's
enough.
you. You know, since it's you, total stranger, I'll give you 50. 53?
Agreed. Now, listen up.
Improved? I did not level up, I improved it. Hello Marie, welcome to the stream. We've only been streaming for about 15 minutes, so... You're very early in today's stream. We've still got a lot of stuff that we want to do.
Yeah.
Whoop. Hard reverse.
Yeah.
hit the brakes. Also, I do have a treasure map. I have a new treasure map, so maybe that one will lead us to good fortune. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Let me just get out of the forest first, and then we'll see if we can find one of the treasures in this game's in this live stream. Because I do consider this to be my final playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. When I've done this this playthrough and I've collected most, if not all, of the trophies, I think I'm done with Kingdom Come. Absolutely. And here we have Uzhitz and a shrine. This is actually a cross, but I don't know why it's considered to be a shrine. Yeah, I know. Find out where the limping bandit lives. I know. We know. Streaming for 2 hours. I'll be streaming a little longer. I started streaming later than usual, but that also means I'll continue streaming for a bit longer, so the entire time span just shifts. So I think I'll try to stream at least 3 hours. That's the goal. Because 2 hours is nothing in an RPG. Okay, so we've cleared the clouds in this area. Trust me, we still have a lot to discover over here and in this section. And then down here, and a part of Sasau. And then down here, in the bottom right corner. There's a lot to do still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skip the Uzhitz quest, the main quest with the Limp for now, and I'm going to try and at least get a few side quests done, including a little bit of treasure hunting if at all possible, and maybe get some of my stuff fixed because some of my garments are torn, damaged, which lowers my charisma. So I need to find a tailor. Do we have a tailor in Uzhitz? Just sucks that you don't have like a mini-map or something. We've got a trader, a grocer, we've got a scribe, a baker, lodgings, another grocer, an archery range, a butcher, and a horse trader. So no tailor at all. I know there's a tailor down here. Right there. Not the scribe. You know where it is. It's right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, one more thing. Where is the treasure? Treasure map 11. Oh, straight from Ladechko. Okay. So that's actually not too far from where we're supposed to be going. So you just follow the stream, and then before the stream bends upwards, you have to go north, and it'll be inside of a mine shaft or a cave or something. Looks like a mine shaft. If you're looking at the structure at the entrance, like wooden beams. Okay. Treasure map 5. That's one down south. South of Talmberg and southeast of Medhoyet. And then number 12. Feeling quite lightheaded, so I'll only be around for an hour and a half or so. That's okay, Marie. You can always catch up on the rest of the stream once I'm done playing. And then I hope to be streaming again on Thursday evening as well. Same game, same time, and I'll try to actually start streaming at the usual hour. This one is also down Ratai. We can solve like a couple of treasure maps in this stream. I feel like we should. Not this one. this one. Yes. Ratai. And Neuhoff. Okay. Looks like we're going down south. I need a better horse. Da, 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 da. Going for a chill ride with Pebbles. Could be one of my last rides with him. Well, depending on how much the new horses cost. If it's too expensive, I'll stick with Pebbles just a little longer. No crosses? Nothing? Okay. No shrines. To get some extra XP. Oh, that's right. We also need like a rabbit pelt for one of the that guy, the poacher back in Talmberg. And I also need to eat, apparently. Although if I do hunt a rabbit, I can easily cook that meat, and then I can eat something. Yes, yes, I've got arrows right now, so stop giving me the little box prompt. Go, shoot. Get off. There. This is the place where I used to hunt rabbits with Lord Capon. Sir Hans Capon. There we go. I was just about to say, so there should be some rabbits around here. Oh, that was so close. And missed again. By a hair. No pun intended. There, gotcha. Hare meat. Oh, I don't have the skill yet to skin animals. Oh, that sucks. I totally forgot where my arrows have landed, so I may have lost those. Because I don't feel like looking around for my arrows for half the stream, so it doesn't matter that much. I've got a bunch of arrows anyway. So you know what? I'm just going to store these long distance arrows on my horse. Like so. And I'll take a couple of these better hunting arrows. I've got like 61 of them. 10. And I'm over encumbered. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's because of the hare meat, probably. Oh no. Oh wait, yes it is. I've got like 22 pieces of hare meat. Jesus Christ. I don't need this much. Just drop a couple of them. You know what? Just keep them. Keep them, cook them, eat them. And then sell them.
Yeah.
As soon as I find like a fire, a stove, I can cook the meat, then eat a little bit, and then I can just sell the rest or just drop it, because you know we are in medieval times. This is all the king's territory, so it was actually illegal to go hunting in the forest without his consent. This is pretty much stealing from the king that we're doing. That's why it's illegal to carry around this meat, if you were wondering. do remember there's a stove not too far from here at the inn in the glade. This is pretty eerie. This reminds me of a part in The Witcher 3 where you find the tree with like loads of dead people hanging from the branches. Also, I think it's pretty funny how they label this as an accident. You've discovered an accident. Does this look like an accident to you? It's a pretty big accident. If you have like 2 ropes with nooses just randomly swinging from branches and you just ride into them with your horse and suddenly you just hung yourself, that's a pretty that's a pretty weird accident if you ask me. Nope. Let's go to the inn in the glade. What's this? Oh crap! Oh shoot, those are enemies. That's a terrible ambush spot. To be honest, you've got like a woman sitting there crying, trying to draw attention, and you've got the enemies just sitting there in plain sight. Unless she's being kept hostage, but I'm not sure. I am not sure at all. Should we try to... Oh crap. I want to be able to sprint away if this ever turns out to be a if this ever turns out to be a trap. I really need to sell some stuff. I mean, I can put some of these things in my chest, but I've got a lot of stuff that needs to be sold because this is taking up a lot of weight. Same thing for the arrows and the bows. Maybe I should just get rid of one of the bows. I should just sell one of them. Like sell the cumin bow maybe, and then keep the yew hunting bow, which seems to be stronger. Yeah. Oh, come on. These skins, these are just way too heavy. Sheepskin, goodbye. Am I able to at least store some of this meat now? Yes, and then drop this. There we go. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I really hope I'm not gonna mess things up. There are 3 enemies lying in wait. Yep. Of course it's a stupid trap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, holy crap. Oh, holy crap. Here we go. Whoa, the game glitched. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. What is this? Wait, what? Oh crap, I'm stuck. Horse! Horse! Pebbles! Get over here! Pebbles!
Come here.
What the heck was that? Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I can't heal myself. I need to be out of combat first. What the heck was that? That was a weird-ass glitch. Pardon my French. That was not normal. Oh, please. Heal yourself. Need to bandage yourself. What on earth? The game almost got me killed. Alright, let me just try this again. In a safe environment. Why the heck is my... I am genuinely confused. The warhorse helmet. Just take off the helmet. Let's see how this works. Okay. So why did the helmet glitch again? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it just glitched on me and just completely blocked the entire screen. That was awful. Here. Eat from the pot. And then I know I can cook things. Yes. So take a little bit of food. Let's cook one piece of meat. Cooked hare meat. There we go. Then food, cooked hare meat. How much is it? Nourishment 14. That's good. There we go. Much better, but I really need to heal. My health is super low. Well, this was a very unexpected beginning of the stream, right, Marie? I only wanted to just cook some hare meat, then the game just glitched on me. The game ambushed me in more than one way. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Absolutely appalling. No joke though, I really need to go get some sleep in this game because I am really hurt badly. First order of business, going to Neuhof and check out the horses. See if we can get a better horse. Maybe a better saddle. Bigger saddle bags as well to hold more stuff. And then we can start doing the Fritz and Matthew side quest. And maybe go and find a few treasures. Oh, look at this. What is that? St. John's Wort, I believe? St. John's Wort, yes. There we go. Pick some more herbs. You need them. And some more. Okay, Marie, fair enough. Don't think it's a good idea to talk about getting a new horse right next to Pebbles. Hashtag rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Pebbles, you're not good enough for me. I really need to get a better horse. That's very inappropriate. I agree. But still, you know, he'll live a happy life over here at the Neuhof farm. Not a care in the world. Please give me a good horse.
What do you need?
Poor Pebbles, I'll take him. Yeah, well, sorry, his traits are just not that good. He's like a novice horse.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
And you really need
I'd
the
like to
upgrade
practice the basics.
eventually.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Ah, sure.
Now, pay close attention.
There we go. Reached a new level in horsemanship. And maybe you can also give me a new horse. Wait, what do you have for sale? Oh, an ornamental capes. Spurs, fine saddle. It is expensive though. 663.4. A bridle? I don't think my horse even has a bridle. Horseshoes. Noble saddle with 4 saddlebags. 1.4. Oh, that's expensive. So, how much are the horses?
I'd like to buy a horse.
I don't think I've got enough money.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
No.
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying. May the Lord watch over you.
Fair point. And after this, I'm going to head to the miller in Ratai. I'm going to sell some of this loot that I've got on me, and then probably have a nap, because I am in dire need of medical assistance. Oh, these horses, they don't have a name, so they don't count. All of these horses don't count. Nope. So to buy a horse, you actually need to go and find the horses with a proper noun, with an actual name. And those are the ones that are for sale. But to find them, we need to run over to the stables first, all the way in the back. But at least they were able to clean up the place while I was gone. So all the bodies have been taken care of. The horse carcasses have been taken away. You've just got like one burnt down building left, which they need to take care of, and everything else seems to be pretty clean except for the gate. They need to fix that as well. Okay, so this is where we should be able to inspect some of the horses for sale. This is a beautiful one. Shemig, 34, 252, 19, 210. 34, 252, 19. Bayard, 35, 260, 11, 350. That's also a good one. Kelpie, not that good. Just a regular horse. Boxer, 33, 212, 11, 250. Then over here, let's have a look. What do we have? Trojan. Wow, his courage is lower. Not a fan of that. I need a dapper horse. Tulpar. 11 courage, 39 speed, 252 capacity, 230 stamina. That's okay. Alburak. 39, 252, 15 courage, 410 stamina. Now this is a good horse. Alburak. I'm going to keep him in mind. Cholima. 37, 188, 15, 510. That's also pretty good except for the capacity, which is super low. But he is fast. He's got a lot of stamina. 37, 212, 5, 430. Epona. Oh, that's a Zelda Easter egg. Epona. That's Link's horse, and it's glitching right now. Yep. Find the right path. Find the right path. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to hump that horse? What are you doing, Epona? I think it's confused. Where's Link? Why did Link drop me here? Okay. Bucephalus, 36, 276, 19, 270. He's got a lot of courage, but his stamina and capacity are not that super great. I mean, his stamina is lower than most of the other ones. Alburak is a good one. I'm gonna see how much she's asking for Alburak. Hoping it's not too much. And if she does, you know, we'll just keep on playing. We'll keep collecting money. Eventually we'll just save up so much money that we can use a portion to buy a new horse. And once you've got a good horse and a good saddle, big saddle bags, you're set. Probably a lot. Can you steal the horse? Yes, you can steal the horse, but here's the big thing. If you steal the horse, you can be spotted. You can be hunted down, you know, by the lawmakers, the guards. You know, they'll remember that you stole a horse, so they'll come after you if you ever try to enter the region again. Number two, if you call for your horse, you'll actually get pebbles. So you can only call the new horse if you actually legitimately purchase it. So if you steal a horse, you've always got to keep your horse with you. You can't call the horse or anything. And that kind of sucks. So I'm inclined to actually purchase the horse. Because otherwise I'm going to have to babysit the horse that I stole the entire time.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
Yes.
I have. Fine animals.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Al-Burak. Look at that. He's a tier 5 horse. Oh, he's going to be expensive. He's the only tier 5 horse of the whole group. Oh my goodness.
A wonderful Arab stallion. Heavenly.
Oh dear.
When you look into those eyes of his, you'd swear he was human.
Holy hell. 2.6k. 2,600 groschen. What about a trade-in?
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Yeah. Whoa, she's only giving me 100 for pebbles. And you were saying I was rude? Forget it.
Maybe some other? I'll have to think it over.
Expensive goddamn horse. Never mind. I'll collect some money then. 2,600. But you do have a tier 5 horse then. Which is, I think, the highest tier that's available.
Yeah.
So you can't really complain if you've got like a tier 5 horse at this point in the game. It'll depend on what we find in the treasures, I'm assuming. If we can find some treasure, kill off some enemies, collect some loot, sell that again to the miller, we've got a decent enough chance to actually collect enough so that we can buy the horse and still have some money left over, because I don't want to just spend everything I have. I'm like one of those saving kind of gamers. I'm always like saving up tons of money, and then I use a portion of it to buy like an expensive thing. Just so I don't bring myself into any financial trouble, you know, buying the horse and then, you know, maybe starving and not having any money left to purchase a stupid loaf of bread or something. I'm always like careful about that kind of stuff. Gonna let Pebbles regain his stamina. There we go. And we're off again. Also, there's a tourney taking place today, but I don't think I'm good enough yet to actually compete.
Friends and neighbors, welcome to the renowned Rate Tournament! A tournament in which
Not yet. I am not ready. Forget it. I'm off. Goodbye. Okay, so I've got a couple of things that I need to do here as soon as possible, actually. For one, I need to visit the tailor. I need to visit every single one of these merchants to help fix all of my stuff. So we're heading to the tailor first. What? He's closed? You kidding me? But it's noon. It's like 2 p.m. Why is he... Wow, that was weird. And you are not where you're supposed to be. He's supposed to be right here over on this, at this bench. Now it looks like he's just miming something.
Good health to you.
A tailor and a mime player. Select all. 83. Nah, sure. Why not? Wash yourself. And then of course it has to load for some unexplainable reason. Unexplainable and inexcusable. Armorsmith.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Repairs. Everything, apparently. Every damn thing. Except for the sword. This craftsman can't repair such a badly damaged item. Oh no. Okay. Almost 50 for everything. Sure. There we go. Jump. There you go. Forget it. I'll sharpen my own sword. Oh god, it's so pixelated, the blood. And we sharpened it. Oh, no, put it away, put it away, put it away. I don't want to get into any trouble.
Yeah.
This seemed to be okay. I think I fixed most things. These are the baths. They also heal wounds, but I'm gonna go sell all of my stuff over at the Miller first. So yeah, I do understand the suggestion to steal the horse, but honestly, I'd much rather purchase the horse so that I can just whistle and have it come to me like it's legitimately mine, and I don't want the guards to come after me, obviously. You can steal the horse without being spotted, but you'll still have to deal with the entire issue of not being able to whistle for your horse and everything. So that kind of sucks. The condition, its condition is still super low. Oh man. What's that? Okay, so I was going to sell something, right? I'm gonna sell the cumin bow. Sell the cumin bow, and then this. I'll keep the you know what? I'm gonna take the shirt from Stephanie and I'll put it in my trunk. That way I won't be able to lose it. And we'll just drop the hair meat because there's no point in carrying any of this meat right now. Got a cowhide, a linen cloth, a red deer hide. Oh, a goblet. I can sell this as well. I'm just gonna take these things. Linen cloth, glass goblet, Flemish cloth. Expensive. Cowhide. Keep the flowers. Sorry about this. This is probably super boring to watch. So I'm going to stash this stuff, all of these dark clothes, because they can come in handy when you sneak at night. This is also dark. The shirt from Stephanie, we'll put that in the trunk as well. Food, the cracklings, they're about to expire as well. Weapons. With the cumin bow, I'm gonna sell this. You know what? I'll put the cowhide and everything in here as well. So put the cowhide in here. The red deer hide, just in case that poacher needs one of those hides. That's everything, I think. Okay. And now we have to head on over to Miller Peshek. Oh, I'm super overloaded. I'm so slow.
Greeting.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Sell, sell, sell. Wool fabric. Not worth a lot. Same for the silver goblet. Linen cloth. Flemish cloth. Look at how much money he has. He has 5.4k. Oh, I want all of your money. Here, take this. I'm gonna keep Bianca's ring. This is going away. This. I want to make sure I'm not selling anything I don't want to sell. This as well, this. And then the cumin bow. For a total of only 440.8 groschen. Rip off. I deserve a lot more. Yes.
Let's talk about the price.
520.
Are we agreed?
Seems like a good place to start.
You're a right pinch purse.
505.
Aye. That
Cool.
amount I can be persuaded.
Okay. Excellent. And let me just quickly check what skill I have. Reading, pickpocketing, maintenance, lockpicking, nope. Hunting, nope. Houndmaster, nope. Horsemanship, herbalism, not combat. Speech. Oh, I don't have the troubadour yet. That's a super cool one. Get speech perk points at every 4th level up. Oh, I'm almost at level 8 and I'll be able to get this one. Troubadour allows you to use the bathhouses at no expense.
Yeah.
Which is super convenient because you'll be super clean, you'll have freshly laundered clothes, so your charisma will go up, and the game auto saves once you go to the bathhouse. And having that option for free is very convenient. But I think I'm gonna have to pay for
God preserve
just
you,
this
good
time.
knight. Can I do something for you?
Look at my clothes, so much cleaner.
I'm interested in your services.
There's
And what
services.
do you want?
You can also ask for the Stephanie service, which is to pay for a wench and everything that goes with that. You can also get a haircut or a shave, but the options are not that plentiful. So probably just heal my wounds, bath and laundry.
A bit of everything.
Oh, main
Heal my
level!
wounds,
Yes!
have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
And all I needed to do was go and take a bath.
Money first, though.
Money first. 30.
I'm not giving you that much.
Still gonna haggle.
And how much are you willing to pay?
So greedy. Like, it's only 30 groschen. I don't care. Let's cut down the price.
Satisfied?
Come now. Just a little more, and we have a deal.
Even if it's just like a profit of 4 groschen, I'll be happy. Yep.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Good luck then.
6 hours! Holy smokes, it takes 6 hours? It usually doesn't take this long to actually go to the bathhouse. Oh, good grief. Fine then. I'll go sit in a bathtub for 6 hours. Yes, Marie, the Stephanie service. That's what you get when you get seduced. If I was going for the Virgin playthrough, I think it got voided as soon as I met up with Stephanie. Don't mind the failed objective at the top of the screen. Like I said, the tourney always comes back every 7 in-game days, so not to worry. Yes, the quest has failed, we know about this. But my wounds have been healed. That could be the reason why it took so long to get everything done. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Right, I can see where I am. Let's... I know this is risky, but the game has auto-saved, so why don't we go and look for a treasure? No, I've got 97 energy level. I'm wide awake, there's no point in sleeping. Or waiting right now, so might as well just use all of the time efficiently. Don't blame Stephanie for Henry's choices, Marie says. Okay, also correct, but then again, she was coming on to him, like, really obviously. Even a blind, deaf man knew Stephanie was interested in Henry. So don't mind all of the floating heads. Dank pop-up issues. Or pop-in issues. Sure, but it takes 2 to tango. Well, yes, like I said, well, it's both of them. Ah, Henry, you're so gullible. It is super calm, though. You can hear, you can tell by the music. Shh! Be quiet. Treasure map. Alright, let's do something risky. Treasure map number 1. Ancient map number 1, that is. Rattay and Neuhof. We have to go off. We have to take a right turn and then cross the river, the stream, the brook. It's not really a river. And then keep following until we arrive at, I think that's the coal burners camp. And then we have to head into the forest, and we should be able to find like a treasure over at a grave or something. Hopefully it's marked with like bones and a skull or something. Let's give it a shot. Sure. We gotta head over to Rattay, so I think that's this way. There's actually a hardcore mode which does not allow you to use your map or anything. So you need to actually like know where everything is located by heart. But then again, if you've played through the game once completely, you should have a good idea where everything's located. You know that Rattay is over in the south, Uzhitz is up north, Skalitz is in the northwest. Talmberg lies a little bit in the middle. Same thing for Merhoyed and Samopesh. Sasau is in the lower left corner, and so on and so forth. Okay, there's the forest. We are slowly approaching Uzhitz. We need to... Oh, hold on. Did I go too far or what? Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait, we're already... Why didn't I use this map before? Of course. So before you... I think this is the correct path. Before you head into Neuhof, you have to take a right turn. Then keep following. Cross the brook. Then head down south to the lumber, the coal burner camp. And then head straight into the woods and look for the treasure. Okay?
Yeah.
That's free money, so there's not much we can do anyway because all the traders have gone to sleep. Most people go to sleep at night in this game, just like in real life.
Yeah.
So we might as well occupy ourselves with a little bit of treasure hunting because we're wide awake. And I'm completely ignoring the path. Oh, crossed it. Nice. That was a risky jump.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Okay, stay out of the forest for now. Just follow the path.
Yeah.
We should bump into the camp any second now. We've already missed it. Well, dang it. Here.
Yeah.
Okay, so this path leads up to the charcoal burners camp, and now we have to... I'm assuming we're gonna have to just follow the road up into the forest at night. Oh, this is not scary at all. Just follow the trail. Keep following the trail. We discovered the Ratai Woods. Yay! Yay, this makes everything so much more comfortable. Where is the dang treasure? You've got like everything. You've got the noises in the forest. Okay, I've got to keep my eyes open. We're looking for... Oh, hold on. Is this the place? An interesting site. Is there an option to dig? Lockpick hard. Sorry, but my lockpicking skills are not that high. Is there... Oh, nettles. Don't care. Is there any spot that I can dig? This seems to be the right place. Now the question is, can I dig? Yes or no? If it's inside of the chest, I won't be able to get it right now because my lockpicking skill is so bad, so low. I need to level it up more. If any one of you sees anything that I may have missed, please do let me know, because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing anything that I can... I think the chest is the only thing that I can actually open to find some sort of treasure. And I'm pretty sure this is the location. This is the right spot. Yeah. Even the location it's pretty much on the mark according to the map, because we're supposed to head off into the southeast. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right spot. Let's take a look. Ancient map number 1. Yeah, pretty much. That seems to be a perfect fit. Marie asks, God, is there something Henry is good at? He still can't lockpick. The lockpicking mini game in this game, the mechanism, is a pretty hated one. A lot of players dislike the lockpicking skill because it's that fiddly when you first start out. So, plus this is a hard lock, and I'm pretty sure with my level 3 lockpicking skill, I won't be able to lockpick this thing. Okay. No, that's what I thought. No point in wasting my lockpicks. Let me just quickly look around. Maybe there's something else that I've missed. And hope you don't run into any bad guys, any ambush sites, humans, bandits, whatever. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be a grave. It's marked on the map with a skull and 2 bones. To me, that screams grave. It could easily indicate this whole area, obviously, but I swear I'm gonna freak out if I see any humans run up to me. I'm gonna freak out. What do we have here? Bunch of branches on the ground. I am really meticulously checking the area because I want to be sure that I'm not missing anything. Then again, I am doing this in the dark, so not exactly the best time to go treasure hunting in a forest. At least there are no enemies so far. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all. If it's actually inside of the treasure chest, that's ridiculous. Because there's no way I can lockpick this thing. There's a skull right there, though. There's a skull inside. There's no way I can get in there to dig, and there doesn't seem to be any indication to dig. Like I said, I don't want to waste too much time here, but this does seem to be the correct spot, so maybe we'll need to come back later and see if we can find it then, because I don't see any other spot that I might be able to find a treasure. I could have sworn there's like a path that leads off in like to an unmarked grave where you can find the treasure on the map, but maybe I'm wrong. It's just the lockpick action. I could have sworn, like, at first I thought this was probably like the spot where you can dig and find treasure, but that does not seem to be the case. Am I missing something? There's like this weird path that kind of like branches off as well. What do you say? Keep looking? I could have sworn there's a grave somewhere around here where you can find the actual treasure. I mean, it's an ancient map, so it's got to be something that you can access quickly, and you don't have to lockpick the whole damn game to be able to unlock it. Trees cut down or something. I don't like the sound of this. You can hear like wolves howling and everything. And here I am, just merrily going on my way through a forest in the dark, in a province riddled with bandits and humans and God only knows what else. How far am I? Dang. That's the site. I'm almost at the edge of the map. Pretty sure the game's about to give me a prompt.
You can't just drop everything and leave.
There we go. So this is not the correct way. Dang it, I know it's got to be around here somewhere. What time is it? 1:30 a.m. Still got a lot of time to kill. The more treasures we find, the more we'll be able to afford stuff early on. Gotta run back the whole way. Oh, wait, did I find something? I'm keeping my eyes open for everything. I know this is not the most sexy way to spend my time in Kingdom Come right now, but seeing as how it's dark, and I would like to find a few treasures, we can at least, try to find them as night progresses. If you see anything in particular, please let me know. Oh, a deer hunting spot, never mind. Jesus Christ. Almost got... I'm really jumpy. I almost got scared because of a few rabbits in the dark. It's because I really don't want to be ambushed. I really don't want to be ambushed in this game. Is this the same path that leads us to the ruins? It is. Okay, so we're back here. So, The map showed me a skull and 2 bones. That means there has to be a grave here around here somewhere. There has to be. No question about it. Huh. I'm really thinking about looking this thing up. Why don't y'all go back to the camp and retrace your footsteps? You mean like the charcoal burners camp? Or do you mean the camp we found over here, like the wrecked one, the destroyed one? Where is it? Where's the camp? The charcoal burners camp. Sure. Okay, I seem to have lost my way. 2:30 a.m. Henry is still out looking for the treasure. Oh yeah, so this is the pathway. So if we follow this back, we should come out at the charcoal burners camp again. Okay. Goes around like this, and then like this, and gotta keep following the path. Yes, we're back here. Are there any other routes that go into the camp, into the woods from the camp? There doesn't seem to be any other. Let's see how much nourishment. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take a bite. The map clearly shows, take a look, from the camp, well it does say north from the camp, head into the woods and you should find some sort of marked spot with a skull and 2 bones. It has to be marked. There's no question. I don't think there's a path heading into the forest from the north of the camp. I can go check, but I know that that interesting site has something to do with it because I've found the chest. There's a nice visual glitch for you. Look at that. The rock hasn't been like properly put into the scenery when they made the game. I've actually found the treasure of the ancient map number 1 in one of my previous playthroughs, and I remember that the site has something to do with it. And I remember thinking back then that the chest does not have anything to do with it, and I was correct. It was like a grave, not too far off from the actual site. There's only one solution. It has to be that burned down camp in the middle of the forest. It has to be. Nourishment energy. Yeah, I've still got high energy levels, so we can definitely handle this. Where's the path that leads back into the forest? This one, right here. Goes around like this, then to the left. Yes. Then we should emerge out near the burned down camp. Here you go. We're back here. Okay, let's have a look. Any indications in which direction I'm supposed to be going? Well, it did say south east, so maybe I just need to keep going in. Any indications on the ground? Oh, what was that? Oh, just a mint. Sure, I'll take some mint. Some more mint. No. What is this? Herb Paris. Never heard of that thing before. Parisian herbs. It's probably not what it is. Nettles. Can we just quickly stash these again? Stash, stash. And this one. That's everything. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got a skill. A perk to pick from. I think I'll go for... Which one was it again? Oh, that's strength, isn't it? Ugh, dang it. I could really go, yeah, for Mule 2. Just so I can carry more. I'm gonna have to pick something else. In towns and villages and their immediate vicinity, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Can't be combined with savage perk. And the savage perk, which I think is more useful, in the wilds you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. So you can only pick one of these two. And considering that you'll be fighting enemies much more often in the woods than outside of the woods, you know, in villages, I'm inclined to pick savage. So we'll pick Savage. And that should be active right now. There you go. You've activated the perk Savage. So if we ever get ambushed... maybe I should... Are there any indications? This is a long stretch, but maybe I should just follow the indication of this branch. Keep my eyes open. Keep my eyes open. Slowly. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Any indications of a grave? Anything? Another rabbit. Just a rock covered in moss. What's that? What's that? What the heck was that? Oh dear. Jesus Christ. Scared the crap out of me. He was like, what the heck is that? They're just deer. And they're super tame. They're not even running away from me. Wow. Alright then. I'm just gonna go around in a wide circle and see if I can find anything at all. We have to solve this stupid treasure map. We just have to. It has to be somewhere around here. There has to be a grave, otherwise you would not mark it with a skull and 2 bones. Where is is the treasure? Show me the treasure. You know what? Just to be absolutely certain. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna mark this on my compass just so I know in which direction we're looking right now. And it does seem that we are going in the wrong direction because we are north of the camp. Just quickly look around here, see if there are any indications of a grave or something similar. The positive thing, though, is that the sun comes up in the east, so as soon as dawn breaks, it could provide us with a little bit more light in the forest as we're looking for the treasure. Right, so this is the right direction. To find the burned down camp. Okay, so this is the location right here. So we're gonna keep looking. Taking a good look around. And the sun's about to come up, as you can see. Where could it be? Where could it be? Maybe we got to keep going into the same direction as they pointed out on the treasure map. So maybe we got to keep going into the southeast direction. Let's do that. So we're going to solve this, Marie. We are going to solve this. I know we will. Okay, we're seeing a bit more in the forest now, more light. Just looking to see if there are any signs of a struggle. That's the camp. That's the stupid camp. Alright, east, southeast. Let's go. Stuck. Alright then, I'll go around. The torch isn't too helpful. Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it? If the torch turns out to be useless and it's actually the sunlight illuminating everything that'll give us the right clues or anything. That would be just ridiculous. Well, I think I can put away the torch now. Let me just keep looking at the map. We're still heading in the right direction. So southeast, I guess it is. Just a little bit more just before, until the sun comes up fully. Nope, nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. This is going too far. I'm way off course, I'm guessing. Yeah. This is the hardest treasure map I've had to solve in this game so far. And is really taking away some of the valuable time I need to finish quests. Just ridiculous. The sun's coming up though. Gotta keep checking the map. I didn't think this would have been that difficult, but apparently it is. Where is the grave? Lots of rocks around here. It's 5:30. Oh! Oh my goodness, is that it? Are there no indications of this spot? I mean... So where are we exactly on the map? I need to look this up. Good lord! Here, right here. East. Ugh, finally! Yes. Yes, Marie, finally. Where's my... Give me my dang shovel. My spade. Let's dig this sucker up. What are you doing? Put away the sword. Yes. Now dig. Dig. Let's see if it's true. There it is. Look at that. A huge skull that does really... That does seem to go along with... Yeah. Because it's marked with like a really big skull. I don't know whose head that is, but that is disproportionately huge. Excuse me, sir. What the heck? Okay, let's take a look inside. Treasure! Oh, yes. Yes, I'll take this, and I'll take this, and this one. Oh, a new sword. Oh, yes. It's all mine. We did it. Thank the Lord. What kind of a sword is this? Oh, you need minimum agility of 10. It's a short sword, though, so it's something that I can definitely use. It's got 79 attack value against 40 of my current hunting sword. So I'm definitely switching over to this one. Also, look at the value, 1.8k. I'm keeping this. Oh wow, what's my agility like right now? 7. Needs to be 10. Ugh. Whatever. I'm happy. I'm a happy man. Decorated riding boots. So this one can go and we can sell this. This helmet seems to be worse than the one I'm carrying right now. So maybe sell this one as well. Silver ring. Then these things, let me take a look. A Warhorse Waffenrock, which does attribute to my charisma, but it does lower my visibility and conspicuousness. Well, lower, I mean it's negative. So this, I can sell this. These are all like Warhorse is the studio's name, the studio that made the game. So I'm assuming that this is all like special loot to look like it's like studio engraved look, like a studio engraved armor. I'm assuming you know what I mean. Because I'm carrying a couple of things from the set itself. I've got a Warhorse helmet, gauntlets, these Warhorse Gambeson choses, whatever they're supposed to be. Oh, what the heck, sure, why not? Move to horse, move to horse, move to horse. Anything else? Because I found like a ton of stuff. Oh, recipe for poison. You discovered a new recipe, poison. Alright. We actually found another die. Was that the lucky playing die? I forget. No idea. None whatsoever. Armor's kit. What else am I wearing? Because I'm carrying a lot of stuff that is weighing me down for some reason. What did I pick up again? I cannot even remember for the life of me what I picked up. Because the sword only weighs like 2.4. Oh, these. Move to horse. And I'm still over encumbered. Fine. At least we found it. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. Let's go. I cannot believe that there were no other clues to find. That was a very well hidden grave.
Yeah.
Okay, go around.
Yeah.
We weren't that far off because here's the deer hunting spot that we found. And here's the exit out of the forest. Thank you, Jesus. And there we have the charcoal burners. Good grief. That was a difficult one. Ancient map 1, I hate you. Map number 3, nope, that's not an option. Map number 5, that's also not an option. What else did we have? Treasure map number 12, which is close by. Oh, sure, why not? Sure. I'm already over encumbered. Why not?
Yeah.
Heading down south to find another treasure. Oh, shrine. Just quickly read the shrine. There you go. And I really need to stash something else because this is all weighing me down. Maybe the shield. There. I barely use the shield anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think we've been down here before, so we'll be able to clear up these clouds as well. Oh crap, I'm close to an enemy camp. Oh dear God, get out of here. Go, 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 go. I am not ready for a camp, not yet. In the meantime, we can explore the south slowly. Maybe we can quickly take another peek at that treasure map. Treasure map, what was that? Ancient map 5? No. Treasure map 5. Was it? Wasn't it? No. Treasure map 11? No. Treasure map 12? Yes! Oh my goodness. So south of Ratai, along the river. Head down south as soon as the road splits, and then close to a farm or something, or a building. Because that road leads to Neuhof. Unless I'm looking at it the wrong way and I'm supposed to tilt the map like a quarter to the left. Which means that the treasure is in the direction of Neuhof. Whatever. We'll go along this path and see if we can find any landmarks that go along with the treasure map.
Yeah.
And there you have Ratai. This does split up, but it's just generally the same road. There's one thing though, I don't know if you've noticed this, but this treasure is located along a river. There's no... yeah, okay, well there is a river, but I'm gonna have to look at the shape of the river. If there's actually like a really big curve like this one right here at the bottom, it has to be somewhere around here. So I'm gonna quickly take another peek at my treasure map. Yes, there is a big bend. So it is... this treasure actually goes like... is pointing north, the way that I'm holding it right now. So it is down south. Okay. So let's keep an eye out for a path that leads into the woods again, it seems. No, this is not the right one, I'm assuming. Like I said, I don't want to hunt too many treasures in this specific stream because I do want to get some quests done as well.
Yeah.
But at least now we found another camp. There you go. This one goes down into the forest, it seems. Oh, another shrine. Have to dismount, read the shrine, and off we go again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm genuinely curious to see if this is actually the right path, because we're already heading north.
Yeah.
And that's not the right way. But at least now we've been able to clear up the map a little bit. There you go. Maybe we can actually pinpoint a road into the woods. This goes into the woods. This goes into the woods. It's all situated around this... oh wait, no, that's the road we took. Yeah, because it comes out over here, so this is that road. Maybe it's over here. check the treasure map. Alright, I think we gotta analyze the flow of the river. So there's like a big bump down below, then it goes up again, then a little bump up top. And it's past the little bump, then you have to take a turn south. There's a little bump right here, so maybe it's somewhere over here. Dang it, I can't zoom in more. If I try to zoom in, it just pinpoints Rata itself. So the layout of the map does seem to be correct. There's like a big bump down below, goes like this, and there's a little bump going up like this, and then it's below this one. There should be a path that leads down south. Maybe it's over here. Let's go check it out. If we don't find it immediately, I'm going to skip this treasure map and do it another time. Because I'm still going to be streaming for a little while, but I do want to get some quests done as well. Make a little bit of progress in the story. Maybe complete a few side quests, just so we can get rewards, get more groschen, so we can actually purchase something like a better horse. Sorry, Pebbles. This road does head into the forest, so maybe this is going to lead us in the right direction. No idea. We're just gonna go with our gut. Follow the path.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Is this the right one? I'm just gonna take a look and see where this ends up. Oh, this could be it. This path does go south into the forest, so maybe this is the right one. What's over here? Let's have a look. These are like mushrooms. And you've got some sage plants. And more mushrooms. Loads of mushrooms. Alright, let's pick some mushrooms then. Now I'm carrying a ton of mushrooms. Fly agaric. Whatever that is. So I'm guessing we gotta head deeper. Even deeper. Okay, sure. Why not? Uh-oh. Oh dear. That does not look good. He's an enemy, for sure. Yep.
You're dead.
3 of them!
Where could he have managed to? He must be here somewhere.
How many of them are there? Whoa, 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 hold on. 4 of them. Ugh.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I really hope this isn't going to kill me.
Bring it on!
Pebbles, I may need your assistance. What the heck?
Come on! Look out!
Yeah, Pebbles, can't you just kick one of them in the balls with your hoofs? That would have been cool.
Watch out!
Oh god, don't die.
You call that?
Well, it's good sword practice, I'll give you that much.
The knees have you.
It's just super risky because I'm dealing with like 4 or 5 people at once. Die, you bastard. Oh, cool hit. That was a good one.
You going to try? You'll get what for. Is that the best you can do? Bring it on.
Oh, I should be carrying my shield. Oh, damn. I'm getting hurt.
You call. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Hang in there, Henry. You can do it.
Your head and gutty is dread.
My warfare has gone up. I do have the head cracker perk, I believe, so if I'm able to knock one of them on the head, I could be able to do some really critical damage.
Come here, Lily Liver. You can still yield.
No! Oh! That was painful. Hang in there, Henry.
You'll get what?
Oh, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck
What's the matter?
in the bushes.
Going weak at the knees.
Ah, come on. Oh, Jesus, that was painful. I'm getting really sick and tired of this crap. Don't die, don't die.
Enjoy this.
Ah, crap, I'm stuck again.
Not. The knees have you.
Alright, where am I? This is getting confusing, guys. I'm stuck in the water. Oh, wait, they fled. They fled. Let's apply some bandages. Oh crap! Here they are again. I should have run away. I should have run away. I should have run. I should have run.
Fuck you.
You cop.
What's up? Shit yourself. Come here, Lily Liver.
You asshole! I killed him! I killed the other guy. Oh man. Yes! Yes! I did it! I survived. Take that, assholes. I win. Jesus Christ. Jesus dang Christ. That was much more stressful than I was expecting it to be. Good Lord. How am I doing? Food. My goodness. Tell you what I'll do. Save. That seems like a very smart idea, don't you agree? All I wanted to do was just check a second treasure map and I almost got killed. Look at how far I had to retreat. I retreated the whole way. I just kept stepping backwards. Kept defending.
Yeah.
One of the bandits did run away, obviously. I think 2 of them did.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly check up here and see if they have... if there's anything that I can find up here to indicate that there's treasure. Probably not. At least now we've got a horse to quickly look around, see if we can find anything.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. What's this? An interesting sight. This could be it. A chest. And no way to open it. So the chest just lies here. Oh! Open. Oh wow, there you go. I don't know if this is the treasure, but give me all that loot. I'm assuming this was the right one. I'm hoping it was. Whoa, there's a well. What's down here? Don't die. Don't just fall in and die. Don't do it. Okay, just carefully grab the ladder. But what if it's not, Marie says. I don't know. Is there anything in here? Oh, just a body? There doesn't seem to be anything at the bottom of this well. Just water and a skeleton. I'm not sure. I'm really doubting whether or not this was the right one. Because it did seem to resemble a... Let's take a look. Like a shack. So maybe this is the right thing. I'm not sure. I have no idea. It's completely down south from the split, the fork in the road. So let's just cross-check with the map. Let's see where it takes us. Where is it? I have no idea. That still doesn't clear up anything. You're right. Just says interesting sight. And if you look, like the initial point I marked is all the way over here, so maybe it's not. But still, good find. We found loot. I'm very happy with that. More groschen, more loot to sell. Now, how do we find the way back? Just go like this, go up here. If I'm close to a road, I just want to try a fast travel option just to relax just a little bit, because that encounter with those bandits, that was... Is this another one? Or just a wayfarer? A guard. Okay. Where were you? I could have used your help. What the heck? Let's see if we can fast travel to the miller. Yes. Well, the path does seem to... The path does split off. It does go down south, as you could tell. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll have to take another look in a different stream to see if we found the right location with the right treasure. Cannot believe this, but I'm gonna have to go and take another nap because I'm so badly hurt. Takes a while to load again, because it always does. And we're still waiting. There we go. And I'm over encumbered again. Anything I can take off of my horse to sell? I don't think I stored anything. Aside from a lot of herbs. Oh, and this. Move, 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 move. Oh, and store the spade again. Food, I got like a bunch of potions. Wow, my sword has officially broken. It's at value 0. Excellent. Just great.
Greeting.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
Oh, look at all of my clothes. I paid so much money to have those in good order. Now they're all wrecked. Maybe... Wait. Sell this? Even though I like the look of the helmet, it's weaker than what I'm carrying, so... It has to go. And this... And these 2 silver rings have to go as well. And these pauldrons have to go. Although these pauldrons seem to be better than what I'm wearing right now. In terms of visibility, conspicuousness, and noise. Huh. Okay. Keep those. I'm gonna keep the potions because they can come in handy, like the Padfoot potion for increased lockpicking, pickpocketing, stealth, whatever. And then over here, what do we have? We have 2 decorated silver goblets, which are not worth that much, to be honest. This one's 54, almost 55. And that seems to be everything. Yes.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
315.
Close.
Close. 305.
Satisfied?
No, not yet.
That sounds pretty interesting.
300.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Good. That was my last chance. Now I'm going to try and speed things up a little bit, so I'm going to equip this. These warhorse pauldrons. And then these van braces are worth a lot though. I'm gonna see if I can sell these as well. And I'm gonna store the cumin boots. Because believe it or not, you can actually... Do I have these already? Cumin riding boots. Oh, I do. They're already in my chest. Okay, but because believe it or not, you can actually disguise yourself as a cumin soldier, which has its own perks. So you can infiltrate in and out of camps and whatnot.
You look like something the cat dragged.
Oh, not yet. I don't need to talk to you just yet, Teresa, because you'll just activate DLC for me, and I am not ready to play DLC.
I've got some goods here whose own...
Alright.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's just skip all the pleasantries and get straight to the selling. Go. I'll give you this, and give you these, and you only give me 82.6. That's kind of stupid. Okay. Oh, and one more thing. We did find the first treasure from the ancient map number 1, I believe it is. Was it number 1? Yes, so we are going to put that treasure map away to indicate that we have solved it. I'll keep these in here. Truth be told, I should actually go to the baths and
Yeah.
oh jeez, I need to do a couple of things before I actually head off to do the quest, because we're actually gonna go and do some quests now. Believe it or not, after what is it? Almost 2 hours of treasure hunting, we're finally going to do some quests. So, first of all,
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll
you should. There you go. Here, there are your clothes.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it.
Hilariously bad pop-in issues. Maybe the swordsmith can actually fix my sword.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I look like I've been assaulted. What do you think happened? There you go. He can fix the sword. So I'm gonna have these things fixed over here.
Can we do something about...
Quickly haggle.
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
150.
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
155 it is.
I'll go for that.
There. That's one. Jesus Christ, this is just appalling. The state this game is in, technically speaking. Oh my goodness. Over here.
Good day to you.
Can you repair something? Nope. Alright. Looks like the swordsmith took care of everything for me. Now head over here. Get my clothes fixed again. With the emphasis on again.
What do you need?
I need Kevlar armor. Do you know about that stuff? There. I'm not gonna haggle. It's not even 20 groschen. Then the final part is that we have to go back to the bathhouse, have our clothes cleaned, our wounds healed, and then we're finally able to do a few quests. Good God in heaven. That one treasure was just so difficult to find. The one with the big skull. Oh, crap, I missed it. Just got so distracted because of the quests that we still have to play. There we go. Do I still need to use a bandage or something? No.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes.
Yes.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
It's very suggestive. The bathhouse services? Yes. Yes.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
But of course. Money first, though.
Just wait until I have the troubadour perk. I'll be having free baths and free laundering sessions for the rest of my life.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck, then.
7 hours! 7 hours! Wow, everyone's so rude in this game. Commenting on his appearance like that. Yes, Marie. Like, that's the only thing most of them will say whenever he gets assaulted. Whenever his clothes are like damaged, they'll always go, "My God, you look like you've been assaulted." Well, no shit, Sherlock. Thank you for making that brilliant deduction. What was it exactly that gave it away? Was it like the blood marks? Was it the torn clothing? What was it? What made you think I was assaulted? Come on. Take a wild guess. You won't be saying that again because I am now completely clean. I've got fresh clothes, my armor, my gear. It's all been fixed, polished. Look at this. Yes. Look at how clean I am right now. My sword has been fixed. The stupid hunting sword, which I'm dying to get rid of so I can start using the other sword. What's the one? What's the sword called again? The Stinger. Just like double the damage of this ridiculous thing.
Yeah.
So what are we doing next?
Yeah. Yeah.
I said we'd go and check up on Fritz and was it Matthew? So I think we're gonna do their quest, and after we finished their quest,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of still doing the quest over in Uzhitz to find the Limp guy, and I think that's when I'll probably end the stream, and we'll continue on Thursday, just so we can actually make some more progress this week in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm just hoping they're still awake at this point.
Help me, somebody.
I don't trust this. This is a trap. And I don't want to get my gear damaged again. I swear, if this is a trap, I am mounting my horse and I am fleeing the scene.
Please, help me.
First, I'm gonna go and read the cross. There you go. You better not.
I can't go on.
A beggar. Don't you dare trick me. Uh-oh.
Sir, If you only knew. He told me
Okay.
he'd marry me, even though his mother forbade it. And then they killed him. They killed him
Oh.
with dogs.
It's a
And
legitimate...
his mother told everyone it was my fault.
Okay.
And now I have a child and we live like beasts in the woods. And I'm left with nothing but to beg here at the roadside. God have mercy on me.
This seems to be a
Will you
legitimate
have
quest.
a morsel of food for me, sir? I haven't eaten for 3 days.
Okay.
Everything I find, I give to the little ones.
Okay, Marie. Thank you for sticking around for so long, even though I was like hunting treasures for almost 2 straight hours, which was just borderline annoying at times. But I am going to do a little bit of questing, so you can actually catch up on the stream tomorrow if you have any time, and then you can see what I've been up to for the last 60 minutes of this stream, because I'm assuming that I'll be streaming for at least 1 more hour to finish off a few quests. Let me see if I can give her something in the meantime. When you have a morsel of food, I haven't eaten for 3 days. Everything I find I give to the little ones. Why doesn't she join the refugees?
Don't you want to go to Ratai? There are other refugees there. Someone will take care of you.
I know there are others there, but I think I'll be better off in the woods. A few groschen, sir, so I can go and buy some milk for the little one.
Alright, Marie, I'll definitely let you know when I'm done streaming. But thank you for attending so far. Obviously, always love having you here in the stream. In the meantime, I'm going to try and continue to get a few quests done. Give something to eat. I'd give you something if I had it. No, that's just rude. Give 5 groschen in alms.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
I wish she had like an actual quest line. That would be cool if you could actually help her out and get back up on her feet.
Yeah.
Gotta save up some more money because Alburak is expensive. Expensive freaking horse. Let's see if Matthew and Fritz are still up and awake. Because it is getting late. It's 9 p.m. Matthew and Fritz, they seem to be awake. Hey, Henry's come to see us. Yes, I almost got killed. Oh, an autosave, apparently. Alright then. There we go. Talk to Matthew, talk to Fritz.
Greetings, Henry.
How are things going?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Okay, then.
Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Is he too hard on you?
Always forcing you to work, is he?
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
Okay, then. And the miller doesn't mind. You don't provoke him, I hope.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you
Okay.
tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
Oh no. And the miller...
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
And it probably
Not really.
does.
He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
But he gave you jobs, so
What's
why...
stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
What do you want to do about it?
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here. At least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable. And there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
I need to keep saving your butts.
I'll try and talk to him.
You're just...
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to ask about that Thomas again. I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Okay.
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here. Take care.
Take care. And where is Fritz? Let's have a talk, Fritz.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything, and drown him in the river.
Okay. That's kind of aggressive.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement, and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting, and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
That bastard.
I spoke with him briefly, and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren.
The Wren.
And if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. But what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
Ooh, getting to the root of the problem.
But most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing.
I don't think that's a clever idea.
I mean a real thrashing.
I don't
think that will help.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
Let's...
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
No killing. No killing.
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
Ay, 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 ay. The two of you. What am I going to do with you? Go talk with Thomas. Is he playing dice? Are they for real? He's actually over at the tavern. And he is right here.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Oh my goodness. I heard people call you the town fool. Let's not do that.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard something
I heard them
else.
say something else.
Tisk, tisk,
So
tisk.
they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Jane's the miller's daughter,
About
I'm
that.
assuming.
She's a pretty girl. And she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money.
Yes.
If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
Yes.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. May the Lord watch over you. There for me.
That was easy. Too easy, even. Sort out Fritz and Matthew's problem with Thomas. Go talk to Matthew. They're still working. It's past 9 p.m.
Hey, Henry.
I fixed it.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two.
The little
for your
finger.
troubles.
You will vanish from
And that's
here.
it?
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have brought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help. Goodbye.
Yes. Some groschen. New level of speech. Reputation went up, and I think that's the end of the quest. Yes. Excellent. New level in speech. Where is the troubadour? You have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to women and a +1 speech bonus, so you can persuade them more easily and you can avail of bath wenches services for free. Got it. Although Silver Tongue is also cool. Increases your speech skill when haggling. Oh, and empathetic. Oh, shit! I should have taken that one. Every 4th level up. Oh man, it's gonna take me a while to get to empathetic. At least we finished the quest. Whip out my torch. Off to the next quests we go.
Yeah.
the next quest is over in Sessau. Because they still have a debt that needs to be paid. If I remember correctly, let's go take a look. Quest log. A costly brawl. Find out why Fritz and Matthew owe the monastery. Unless we keep that for the next stream. Yeah, why not? Let's just, what the heck is he doing? What is going on? Is that a thief?
Stop him, someone!
That's a thief! You little bastard. I want to be able to tackle him. There you go. Filthy thief.
Kurva! Enough! You've got me! Leave me be!
Had enough.
That's cool.
Yeah, you got me! Look, it was only a few groschen.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
Get out.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Now get out.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Oh, yay. 4 groschen. That's so much. What a big reward. Right, read the shrine. Whip out the torch again, because for some reason I was not able to tackle the thief when I was wielding my torch. Strange.
Yeah.
And we're heading up north to finally solve the mystery of the Limp. The Limp from Uzhitz. The mystery guy who seems to be involved in the Neuhof raid. I don't know what that knocking is, but I do not care. I am not heading into a forest at night again in this live stream. I'm just not. Although, maybe I should go and look for that other treasure. Not treasure 12. Treasure 5? No. Treasure 11. Treasure 11. Yes. North of the river, in the crook of Let me take a quick look. Let's investigate. So here's the river. And there should be a treasure in this forest, in these parts. Well, we've got some time to kill because it's nighttime, so why not just go and try and find another treasure. It'll save us the effort in the next stream. the knocking? That tapping, what is it? What is that? It's this little thing? Oh yeah. Wow. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this treasure hunt could not be any worse than the one with the big skull, because that was just... just kept looking and looking. Such a waste of time. Which is the right way? Hold on, let me just take a quick look on the map. Okay, so we gotta head over here. So just follow the road. Oh, discovered the baths. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just follow the side of the river. Go through the bushes. Oh my goodness. Off-road. And we're back at the water. Oh my god, just give me the road. Just give me just one path. There we go.
Yeah.
Follow the path. Okay, we seem to be on track. Keep going. Keep going. Jesus Christ, I'm stuck. Where's the road? The road just vanished. Oh. We're supposed to head up north to find the road again.
Yeah.
Should be crossing the road any second. And the road is over here. This is the end of the road, Pebbles. In we go, once more into the woods. Right, this is a small patch of woodland, so I should be able to find the treasure relatively easy. Can't be that difficult. First I'll run over to the point that I marked. Which is over here. We're getting close. Alright, so this is the point that I marked. Away with ye clouds. Now, the question is, where is the treasure? All the way down south, and in the middle? should be able to find the treasure. Oh my!
Come on then!
Oh crap! Oh Jesus! Right, I was not expecting this. Where's my sword? What the heck? I did not expect this at all. They just came running out. Oh my God! This is just insane. I really need to. Oh, that hurts. Hang in there, Henry. You've got this. They're just peasants. There you go. Yes! Die! Yes! I did it. Good Lord. Take your pants. I got all of them. Cool. Some more Groshen. And I actually went up a level in sword combat, so we are slowly getting better at everything. More Groshen. There's 4 of them. This guy. I think I took his stuff already. Okay. Move to horse. Move to horse. Now. They came running out of one of these things. There it is. Jesus Christ, they were hiding in here, all of them. Is this the right spot? Please tell me this is the right spot. Please. I don't see anything. Oh crap. It's not the right one. I think. Unless I'm missing something. It's not the right mine shaft. I really thought that I found it. That was scary. They just popped up out of nowhere. They came running like out of a clown car. Now, if they came out of one of these mine shafts, that means there's got to be more of these mine shafts around. What level am I in terms of sword play? Oh, and agility. Agility. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. And this one, if you're not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. Both of these are good. This is a good one though. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina. Yes. Then combat. Sword level 7. Okay, that's good. Good, 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 good. let's go look for more of these more mine shafts. There has to be a mine shaft somewhere that leads to the treasure. But I seem to be on top of the hill already, so I don't think this is the right spot. It's probably down south. Also, there's a cross here. I don't think I've read this one yet. Nope. Are these herbs of some kind? No, just weeds. Or flowers. I just don't want to stumble into any more enemies right now. I just don't. I think we've had our fair share of enemies now. Interesting sight. You mean this? What's this? A better arrow, a villager's dogwood bow. Oh, not that interesting. Okay, keep an eye out for mine shafts. There should be something close by. Ouch. Wine preserver. Oh, chamomile. Is that chamomile? Oh, mint. Okay, so where exactly is the correct mine shaft that I'm looking for? Keeping my eyes peeled for a mine shaft. These are the banks of the river, so I'm too far. Alright, let's just check this map again, map number 11. According to the map, the mine shaft seems to be located on the same length, vertical length as like the little brook down south. So let me just check that over with my map. It should be over here. Maybe that is the cave that I'm looking for, because I'm way on the edge of the forest. I don't have time to look around. I just want to just run to the spot again. is the mine shaft? Show me the mine shaft. I need to look around that cave. It almost has to be it. Plus, I need to check the cross. I haven't read the cross yet. Where's the cross? Show me the cross. I know there's a freaking cross here somewhere. Come on. Oh, jeez, I should just mark this thing. You know what? There. Much easier. Here's the cross. Here's the... What the... Oh, holy...
Oh, well, who's this? Blood will be spilled.
Are you kidding me? They're back? This is unbelievable.
Fucking bring it up.
A dog. They've got a dog. Oh, dang, that hurts. You've got to be joking. They actually respawned. They freaking respawned. You've got to be kidding me.
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Oh, Kingdom Come, you're really pushing my buttons tonight. Oh, Jesus. I'm in so much trouble. Henry, you gotta stay alive, man. You have to live. You have to live. Oh!
You'll get what's for. Well landed. Damn! Christ!
Is it over again? Good grief. Man. I've had a couple of very, 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 very close calls in this game so far. Good God. Oh. They're just stupid bandits. They're bandits. They suck at everything they do. My God. So where is their stupid... That's the gravestone. So the cave should be somewhere around here. There, this is where they came out of. Again. And again, there's just nothing. This is the same stupid mineshaft. I am risking life and limb for a cave mushroom. Yay, I got a cave mushroom. Whee! It has to be a different shaft. It has to be. I am really starting to put myself in a lot of danger. Like, I'm gonna have to get everything fixed and heal myself again. All because of just treasure. And it's not even good treasure, probably. It's just gonna be sucky treasure. Plus, I'm really hurting. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Bleeding all over the place. Yeah, get out of the way, rabbit. Go. Leave. Shoo. It's weird that there's a an actual like open spot over here.
Yeah.
Am I missing something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I missing something? Jesus Christ, it's the ancient map treasure all over again from the beginning of the stream. It never ends. You can tell he's in a lot of trouble, Henry.
It's too deep here.
He really needs medical attention soon. Jump. And jump again. Or not. Okay. Good enough. There was an interesting sight close by. What's the interesting sight? Oh, in the water? Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe it's worth checking out. Come on, Henry, come on. Just try, at least try. There you go. Try a little harder. Maybe it's actually worth checking out the camp on the map. Maybe this can lead to something interesting.
Yeah.
Hiya. And I'm stuck again.
Yeah.
No enemies. No enemies. Good. I'm sick and tired of bandits and... well, mostly bandits. Holy crap. Small house. Small house. What's in here? Hurry, 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 hurry. Nothing. Wait, what? A grave? Where? Oh. Treasure? Question mark? Treasure? Do you have treasure for me? Or is it really just a grave? It's just a grave. With... alright, a little bit of treasure. Cool. A wimple. An important 15th century fashion item for honorable women, for whom going bareheaded was indecent. Okay. Well, it was alright. Put the spade away again. Alright, horse. Pebbles, let's go. And we're heading back into the forest. I swear to God, if I stumble upon that same stupid thing again, the cave, man, I don't want to go there again. I don't. It'll just respawn, filled with enemies and a dog, and it's gonna come after me. They're going to attack me, and if they attack me right now, I am dead. A deer hunting spot. Well, I am finding good stuff, but just not the things that I'm looking for. I still haven't found the right mine shaft or cave or whatever you want to call it. Don't let them come after you. Don't let them come after you. Deer? There's a light right there. A torch. Jesus Christ, I really need a torch. It's too dark. A lookout on the floor for like lots of boulders. Maybe I can maybe that'll help me to actually find another cave. Even though I desperately need medical attention. And we're back on the edge of the forest. Who would have thought that this ridiculous treasure would be such a hassle? Swear to God, if I see bandits, I'm hightailing it. I am not fighting them again. Not a chance in hell. Okay, the sun's coming up. Praise God, show me some light, please. See, there's something over here, something interesting. That's the same location I've been to already.
Yeah.
Just gonna mark the cave again just so I don't get in trouble, because I do not want to stumble onto the same cave with the same enemies coming out and attacking me. I'm not able to find it, funnily enough. starting to think that these treasure hunting quests are a waste of time, to be honest. Doesn't seem to be worth the trouble at all. At all.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got some good practice out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, now don't die. Don't fall off a cliff or something.
Yeah.
Okay, what was that? Interesting sight.
Yeah.
Yes, interesting. For about 5 seconds. Okay, we're heading back to Ladechko. We're going to the bathhouses. We're going to have our wounds healed again. And then we're heading to Uzhitz to actually deal with the Limp.
Yeah.
It's 5:30. Wait for a little while so the bathhouse will open. $8 a.m. They should be open by now. Which seems to be the case.
Good God. What happened to your clothes?
I know, I know.
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
And it's all for free.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch over.
7 hours again. Ugh. Alright. Just heal me. Heal me. Clean my clothes. Wash them. Do whatever you have to do. Okay, auto-saving. Which always takes a little while. There you go. There you are.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think I'm just going to fast travel. Yes. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I'm just gonna quickly head over here. Mark whatever hasn't been marked yet. The trader, good. And then something down here. The bottom. A tanner. Okay. And now we can finally set off to Uzhitz. And hopefully we can actually find out what happened to the Limp. Right, going pretty fast. Okay, we're now going past the woods with the charcoal burners where we found... oh crap, I was not able to avoid these guys. Where we found Ginger, so we're close to Talmberg and Uzhitz. Pilgrim. Let's just hope this is not one of those evil guys who...
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here, and we've had no one coming here lately, but blood will be spilt.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Of course it will be.
So all you got...
Is it just you? If it is, I'm killing you. Oh yes, we're fighting. Whoa, close.
Is that the best?
Who the heck do you think you are?
Enough! I yield! You hear? I surrender!
Excuse me?
I'm in no mood for talk. You're dead.
Enough. Bastards, says the guy who wants to kill me?
Cunt.
Don't forget, you pulled the first punch. You had this one coming, you son of a bitch. And your loot just sucks. Terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
God-awful loot. Reach new level in horsemanship and in warfare. Okay. Let's continue our quick travel. And now we're gonna pass through Talmberg. There we go. Oh crap, I wish I could cancel. I'll tell you why. There's actually a chest I can go and lockpick right now. Down south, because I do have the appropriate lockpicking skill. And it has started to rain. Okay then. Rain, rain, rain. We're gonna try and solve the mystery concerning the Limp, but before we do that, allow me to quickly go down here. And let's see if we can actually lockpick the chest in the woods up ahead. So I'm gonna quickly whip up the map. This is the campsite, I think it is. So it's not too far. We'll quickly right over there. We're gonna try and lockpick the chests, increase our lockpicking skill, and then we'll come back and try to solve this thing. Just a calm ride on horseback. No bandits, no enemies. Just relax. What? Wait, what? Whoa! Humans and guards! Oh crap! Oh, they're fighting! Whoa! Okay, I'm helping. I'm helping them. That's hilarious. Poke, 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 poke. You're dead. We're gonna help these guards.
Take that!
No. Yeah! Yes. And now you. This is good practice. Yes! Reach a new level in sword. There you go.
Jesus Christ. Had enough. Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
And a new level in defense. Thank you very much. Get him, guys. Kill him.
You should have fucked off while you had the chance.
Yes, and my reputation went up.
Halt!
What? I helped you.
Surrender! You'll have to answer.
Law breaking? What law breaking? I helped you.
Now I've got you, you shit. You'll be damn sorry for committing murder.
What?
It's jail for you and I...
This is ridiculous.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore.
Oh,
The fate
dang it.
of the whole
I
empire
failed
hangs in the
already.
balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund.
My heart bleeds for you.
I'm fleeing.
You, stop right where you are.
Yeah.
I'm going to start.
Can you believe it? I helped them. They just started attacking me. That's what you get for helping a bunch of guards who would have been dead if it wasn't for me. I wasn't even able to pick up the loot from the humans. That really sucks, man. So this is the camp, which is still seemingly abandoned. Weird. Okay. And here's the chest. Now let's see if we can lockpick this easily. There we go. That's how you do it. Groschen, silver goblet. Yep. Thank you. I think I'm not gonna be welcome in Uzhitz. No? Everything okay? Strange.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I got a new level over here. Learn another combo. Okay. And I think that's about it. Heading back to Uzhitz.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is getting late though, so I'm probably gonna have to spend the night over at the tavern. Shortcut.
Yeah.
Good jump. Yes, I know. Yes. Let's hope the guards aren't going to recognize me. Just gonna make sure I get inside the tavern as soon as possible. Just instantly go in, get a bed, go to sleep. Fashek, whoever you may be, Maple. This is the innkeeper.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Okay.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Lubosh the Limp. Visit Lubosh.
Just the one night?
No problem.
Okay.
There you are.
You all like it here.
Thank you.
God be with you.
I'm gonna eat from this delicious pot. Now I'm gonna go up to my bed, sleep. In the morning we'll wake up and we'll go visit the Limpy boy. Up, 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 up. Sleep. There you go, sleep and save. Take a long nap. There you go. And we'll sleep until about 6:30. Seems like a reasonable hour. Energy up, health is up, nourishment is going down. By the time it's morning, I won't be stuffed again. 105, 103, 101, goes down by 2 every hour. And 99, yes. 97, 95, 93, wow. Like an instant 4 points. Dropped. Alright, and now for our final quest in this stream. We're gonna go find out what happened to the Limp. First I'm gonna take off this custom marker. Gone. And off we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. Town gathering. Limpy Lubosh.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't have any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
Auschwitz? I've always been saying Uzhitz.
Or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Ugh. Dang.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Well, I think we found him, but I don't think we're gonna be getting a lot out of him.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Okay. So am I allowed to... Let's go check the body. Let's investigate.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him.
Jesus, they just cut him open.
Agony. How come no one heard anything? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Makes sense. Read. Now this is why you learn how to read in this game.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Oh, everyone just left.
Crept into the stables and started killing the horses. Can you credit it? The horses!
God almighty, why? What would they do that for?
I'm baffled myself. If they tried to steal them, now that I'd understand, but that... So as soon as we heard the horses whinnying in terror, we all ran to the stables. And those cutthroats were waiting for us there and set about trying to kill us all too. It was terrible.
Oh my God.
I'm still shaking at the knees. I don't know how I managed to escape alive. All of a sudden they were gone, and me and Mistress Zora and a few stable boys were left standing in the middle of a bloodbath.
Talking about the Neuhof raid.
Dreadful. Thank the Lord you made it out alive.
All the saints were watching over me, but the others...
They're with God now.
Aye, they are. May he have mercy on their souls.
Let's talk.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was.
Okay.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Okay. Not really helpful.
Take care now.
When in doubt, always head to the innkeeper. I'm sure he's gonna know exactly what I need to know. The innkeeper, he knows about all the gossip, so he should have some vital information about Lubosh. Another thief? Really?
Hey!
Boy, yeah.
Madam, you might want to get out of the way. Yes.
Had enough?
Yeah, you got me. And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
Giving me excuses, you lousy thief.
Oh boy.
You'll die for that. Rah!
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Like what? 4 groschen?
Thanks.
6. Oh my goodness. I got 6 instead of 4. Oh my god, that's so much. I should loot this nasty piece of work. Thank you. Oh, and I'll take all of these lockpicks. They're super expensive. Thank you. Excellent. So, we were about to head off to see the innkeeper.
Look out. Good
He
day
has
to you.
he has to know more.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but to ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday.
Aha.
He was even talking to the priest and went to confession.
He went to
And
confession.
I was wondering what he was up to. To take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't know.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you.
Told you.
Lord watch over you.
The innkeeper always knows everything. The priest. A sword-wielding priest. Yes, do your thing, Mr. Priest. Yes, practice. Yes. Speaking of which, can I equip my new sword? Oh, minimum agility 10. And what is it? 8? Oh yeah. Dang it! Jeez, don't hurt me. Can we talk, Father Godwin? Alright, I was able to get his attention. Just stand in front of him.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh?
So do I.
What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know.
Oh.
I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
This is
Vows
ridiculous.
more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Okay, this is ridiculous. Come on.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
Okay, we're gonna have to do a spell check. Well, a spell check, a speech check. You can't hurt him now. You could be condemning innocent people to death. That's a good one. This is a really brutal one. I'll get that confession out of you by force. No. Well, beating up a priest, that doesn't seem very honorable. So let's pick this one. Let's try and pull his heartstrings.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can't.
Fail!
Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Great.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine.
Okay.
Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
Alright then. Father Godwin, meet the parish priest in the tavern in the evening. You got it. Now, let's see if the innkeeper has any quest markers for me in the meantime.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Anything suspicious?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Do you have anything special? Just food? Food, 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 food. Terrific. Let me just quickly check with the traders in this game then. Maybe one of them has something interesting. There's a quest over here. And a quest giver over here. Oh wait, that's Father Godwin, isn't it? Yeah, I think he has a quest for me. We'll do it in the next stream. Next stream we're gonna do loads of quests. Maybe I can get a treasure map off of one of these traders. This guy's only gonna have like vegetables and stuff.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Yes. Let's talk trade. Yes, you've only got food. Not interesting enough, good sir. Farewell. Trader. Alright, Mr. Trader.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Treasure map? You have any treasure maps? No treasure maps. You have a cobbler's kit, a tailor's kit, a quilted brown jacket, arrows, some herbs, a book, a skill book on strength. I could use that book. Yes. I'll take it, and I'll read it.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
145. There we go.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Boom. Got myself a book. While we wait for Father Godwin to come to the tavern in the evening, we're gonna go upstairs to our bed, It's still available to us, and we're gonna read a book. That way we can... Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay, and I'm trespassing over here as well. Alright then, wow, sure. Okay then. Guess I'm just gonna have to sit on a bench somewhere and just read the book over here, I guess. Okay then. Hercules and his diet. Nemean lion in cream sauce, Erymanthian boar stewed in wine and other fine delicacies. How many hours? 5. Okay, let's go for it. Read the book, become strong. Win-win situation. In the meantime, we're waiting for time to pass anyway, so... Seems like a good solution. Plus this will also help my reading skill go up. And bingo. You've improved strength, you've reached a new level in main level. Oh, excellent. Yes. With every second level you reach. Okay. And strength is almost level 10. Oh, that's good. Every other level up, so I should be able to finally get Mule 2 after this. Oh dang it, some people are already playing dice. I guess we're waiting. Just gonna have to wait until it's evening. Until it's nighttime. I'm gonna have the clock progress a little bit quicker. And now... past 6 p.m. Yep, you can hear the bells ringing. 8 p.m. The priest has to be in the tavern by now. Okay, priest. Talk to me.
To the women! God bless them.
Give me a minute.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first
Okay.
I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'll happily tell you where I'm from.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
Dead.
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
he did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Uzhitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, Congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened in Neuhoff? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things. But I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claim.
Seems to make sense.
Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
You're handy with a sword.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Sticking it to him.
That's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions, because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again.
Yes,
if
but
people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone.
I believe I was invited here to find a way around it.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
Okay.
Look, if I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
Yeah. On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison.
My pleasure.
And nearly the whole of Christendom is
self-criticism.
Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Okay.
Amen.
Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Entertaining the masses.
Drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Who preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor? Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
All right.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words. The people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Okay, then.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
A new level in drinking. Cutscene.
To nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje swej smutek, donielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majsat, do przerażylne staje krak. Už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední.
He's gonna be so drunk after this. Arm wrestling with the priests? Good God.
Enough of this. Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Alright, looks like we're having a drunken brawl. Oh man. We're fighting against the bailiff, are you kidding me?
Fucker!
Oh my God, you can hear the burping in the background. Oh my God, he's so drunk. Can't even see straight. Oh man. Well, we did it. That was easy. Climb the bell tower? So drunk. And there are women with us.
Step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Pretty sure they're not coming inside for a sermon. Or maybe they are, but of a completely different type.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Says the priest. Oh my god. In the middle of the night. Oh my god.
This is wonderful.
Jesus Christ. He's puking from the top of the bell tower. Not your typical priest.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
And they conveniently skipped forward, it seems.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
Jesus.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Stephanie isn't going to like this. Okay, and here I thought they were going to skip past this whole thing. Never mind. The priest has mounted up. Oh my goodness.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Jesus. So, can I know what his confession was now? Because another cutscene. Okay.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach.
He did an aspirin.
Oh. What was that woman on about?
God bless aspirins.
Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Good question.
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
Uh-oh.
How? You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What?
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching.
Oh, man.
Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not.
Yes.
It's a perfect plan. Flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
The deal, that's an offer you can't refuse. That sucks.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Uh-oh.
All right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Oh God, need to remember what he was
Fine
saying.
Then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Give the sermon in church instead of Father Godwin. Oh my God. And I'm still super drunk. My strength down, agility down, vitality down, speech down, charisma down. Dude, I need to eat. Oh God, this is going to be one for the history books. I can't imagine him delivering a sermon while he's burping like this. Okay. I don't even understand how I lost reputation. Oh well. I hope I can remember what he was saying about Jan Hus.
I thought he'd never show up.
Look, he can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you.
Look at it. Mother of God, any minute now he'd throw up.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
There better be wine in that water in that cup.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry
to stand here today in my stead.
Oh boy.
And tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Okay, I gotta focus now. Let's hope I start a... Oh, Jesus Christ. A lengthy sermon? Confidently modest sermon. Which of the three? Not sure.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Just as we are commanded to obey the priests in matters of virtue, so are we commanded to defy them face to face if they live contrary to God's commandments.
Hear that, Godwin?
Continue harshly. Wordily? Modestly, harshly.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth
Success,
that the church
yes.
is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom.
Yes.
When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness.
Yes.
They trade everything. Everything is for sale.
Everything.
You want to baptize a child? Pay.
Yes.
You want to steal and murder?
Yes.
Pay, and you will have absolution.
Yes.
And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
Absolution.
Shame upon them.
What next? Just, what am I talking about next? Oh, crap. This.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines? Even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Continue harshly? Yes.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay?
Yes.
Will the bishops tell us he too
I'm
would
nailing
ascend to
this.
heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head.
That's pretty much what
Look to your consciences,
the priest was
you
telling
robbers
me.
Of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people
the tavern.
too.
Yes.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Amen. I think I did well. I'm pretty sure I did well. the harsh approach is exactly what nailed it. Applause? Anyone?
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk.
So, is our deal still on? Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that.
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back, and all the villagers. Just leave, I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
I'm genuinely confused. I was repeating word for word what he was talking about. Oh, there's the Ratai Tourney again. Can't sprint while overloaded. Yeah, I gotta equip everything again. Knight's hunting sword. And this, 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 and this. This. And the bow. And some arrows. Like so. And I'm still overloaded for some reason. Super weird. Is that because of the silver goblet and stuff? Maybe it is. Put this away. And the book as well, because I finished the book. And I think that's everything. Another skill, drinking. Right. Drinking habit. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher than +2, but when sober, your hand will shake 25% more. The wine you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but beer is twice as strong and will make you more drunk. Wine it is. I'll take wine. Wine bibber. I'm genuinely confused. I thought I did well with the quest. Toggle. So I'm right back where I was it? This whole affair with Godwin should never have happened. The sermon was a disaster. It's a wonder the villagers didn't burn us at the stake. And what's more, I got nothing out of Godwin after about Lubosh. So I'm right back where I started. I'll have to ask around if anyone else knows about Lubosh. Maybe the town bailiff? If not, perhaps Sir Radzik or Sir Hanush can advise me. This could be... I don't know if this is canon. Like, if it's scripted. But considering that I've had, like, a bunch of successful ratings, I was sure that I would have nailed it. But, okay, sure. We'll try to figure this out in the next stream. So I'm going to save, if I'm even able to save. Use another Savior Schnapps. And we'll stop right here. Thank you for watching. It's a longer stream than I intended it to be, but we've done a bunch of stuff. We'll continue this very soon, and maybe we'll be able to find out whether or not Father Godwin gets burnt at the stake, and to solve the rest of the mystery of the Neuhof raid, to find out who's behind everything. So thank you all again for watching. See you at the next stream. Have a good one. See you soon.